Love, love, love. Peace, peace, peace. Joy, joy, joy. Joy, joy, joy. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors. Forgive our debtors as we forgive our debts. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive our trespassors. Forgive our trespassers as we forgive our trespasses. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever. Amen. Thank you, God, for this blessed, holy, and sacred day. Thank you, God, for my life. Thank you, God, for Hema. Thank you, God, for Mama. Thank you, God, for Soraya. Thank you, God, for Regis. Thank you, God, for returning Soraya back to us in the right time. Thank you, God, for a very smooth and easy and peaceful day. Thank you.
Namaste. It gives me great joy to lead you through Soul Sync for Peace. From today, you are beginning your contribution to world peace by doing Soul Sync and by nurturing peace consciousness within yourself. This will be your strength. This will be your contribution to end inner violence and to contribute to world peace. It will be your magic potion to heal your heart of all its wounds and a wellspring of blessing and grace to manifest synchronicities that will pave way for a peaceful and a beautiful life. Soul Sync has freed scores of individuals of their inner judgments and inner prejudice against each other. It has opened their hearts to great connection and compassion. Are you all ready to do the Soul Sync with me? Please be seated with your eyes closed, your spine erect, and your body still. We will move into the first stage of the Soul Sync. Take 8 conscious breaths. Use your thumb and your fingers to keep count. Move to the second stage. Inhale slowly. Exhale, make a humming sound. Do it for 8 more counts. Take 8 conscious breaths. Bring awareness to the natural pause that occurs between every inhalation and exhalation. For the next 8 cycles of breath, chant Aham on your exhalation. Do this for 8 conscious breaths. Allow the tips of your index finger and the thumbs touch each other. Rest your hands upon your thighs. See and feel everything around you. All forms, see it dissolve into light. Feel yourself expand into limitless consciousness. in this beautiful state, hold a heartfelt intention for peace. Peace within you and peace in the world around you. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. May you become peaceful within. May your loved ones become peaceful. May the world around you become peaceful. Whenever you feel ready, you may slowly open your eyes.
All right, absolutely critical is to get a very good night's sleep. Therefore, making sure and sticking to my system of being asleep or being ending my day family time at 6:55 p.m. That's going to be really important. That's going to be very, very, very important. According to my watch, I got 8 hours and 37 minutes of sleep, which is good. I feel very, very well rested. I feel significantly different. And I'm actually going to ask ChatGPT this question because I want to know about Tony Robbins' plunging. Oh, wait a second. There's also one thing I forgot to do too. Hold on a second. Tony Robbins,
It's bonus day, baby. How are you feeling? Drop a line in the chat. Yes. Already beautiful.
Erase. Erase. Just had this really weird fucking thought in my head that's like, I want to go to jail. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Please. Please stop being fucking crazy. It's like being at a fucking concert.
Hello, everybody. This is
September. Because I do need to force my punk ass to fucking raise my stake up higher now. Damn right. Man, just how you get up the screen, you know? One step at a way.
it's bonus.
All right, so I just spent the last 7 minutes looking at Tony Robbins' website. He's got this Tony Robbins AI. And I'm kind of wondering if I should do any of this. Oh, man. God bless this guy. God bless Tony Robbins, man. All right, so I just had a thought right now about I want to go to jail. I don't want to go to jail. I consciously don't want to go to jail. And I never want to have that experience. I hope to God that I never have that experience. I can do without that. Maybe it's fear. Maybe I'm afraid and scared of going to jail. I don't know. It's just up until this stage of my life, I've never been in jail and never had that experience. And I never want to. I never want to have that experience of taking a shower with a whole bunch of guys and then someone trying to fuck me in my asshole. You know, I would never want that, or raping me in jail. You know, I saw American History X, and that fucking traumatized me a bit. That shower scene. So I never want to go there, and I wish to be better. I wish to be a better person. I wish to be living my purpose, fulfilling my dharma, and making a positive and lasting change in the world. That's what I want. So this thought in my head, going to jail, even though there is a part of me that wants to go to jail, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there is a part of me that wants to go to jail, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there's a part of me that wants to go to jail, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there is a part of me that wants to go to jail, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there's a part of me that wants to go to jail, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there is a part of me that wants to go to jail, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there's a part of me that wants to go to jail, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there is a part of me that wants to go to jail, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there is a part of me that wants to go to jail, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there is a part of me that wants to go to jail, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there is a part of me that wants to go to jail, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there is a part of me that wants to go to jail, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there is a part of me that wants to go to jail, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there is a part of me that wants to go to jail, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there is a part of me that wants to go to jail, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there is a part of me that wants to go to jail, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there is a part of me that wants to go to jail, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there is a part of me that wants to go to jail, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there is a part of me that wants to go to jail, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there is a part of me that wants to go to jail, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Your subconscious mind, tell me, why do you want to go to jail? I want to know what that's like. I consciously don't want to know what that's like. Tony Robbins is saying, face your fears. My fear is going to jail. I don't want to go to jail. I'm afraid to go to jail. Why would I want to face that fear? Tell me, what sense does that make to face that fear? What possible sense does that make? Why would I do that? Why would I do that to myself? Why would I go to jail when people are saying terms that I don't know, like cholo and fucking, get your wig split? I don't want to I don't want to know what it is like to get my wig split. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't want to know. I don't want to know what pruno tastes like. Before there was a couple years ago, the concept of jail and prison were coming up, and I was looking up YouTube videos about jail and prison and everything like this. And yeah, I don't want to know what it's like to fucking collect fruits and then put it in a garbage bag, and then you make fucking pruno wine out of it. You make fucking fermented wine out of it. I will pass. I will 100% pass. I don't need that experience in my life. I really don't want that experience. I'd rather just face my outer world fears and tap my way through these things than have to go to jail or prison or be incarcerated. I would never want to know what that is like. I appreciate and I value my freedom very much. I very much appreciate being out of jail. And if the reason why it's coming up about going to jail is because I'm having anger issues, then I would much rather just go to an anger management program. I would very much rather just go to an anger management program and let go of the anger the best that I can. This anger. Yes, I have anger. I have anger issues. I don't want to be angry. I never wanted to be angry. This has been in my body for so long. It's been stuck in my nervous system. And my God, if I can take iboga and then get that out of me completely, if I could just focus on one thing, it probably would be just to not get angry. It would just be to be very massively fucking patient and just not respond, not react, and just I'm having an experience and that's it. This is just an experience in life. And just smile my way through it. I would much rather just be that. I would much rather just do that. There's no need to get worked up. There's no need to be irritated. There's no need to be frustrated. I saw Yolanda Sarah, my biological mother, constantly angry. Anytime, this is how it would go. It would be quiet for maybe like 2 or 3 days and then an anger outburst. And it would scare me. And if she would constantly take her anger out on me, constantly. If I did something she didn't like, she'd scream at me at the top of her lungs. Get rid of this thing! And she'd scream and scream. That was a lot. It was a lot to deal with that. It was a lot to deal with a person that had that kind of anger in them. It was very, very traumatizing to deal with someone like that. It was too much for me. It was way too much for me. Being a kid and, into my teenage years, dealing with that, dealing with the relatives that I had, I wanted nothing to do with them. I didn't want to be anything like them. But now I'm exhibiting a lot of these patterns. And just because I don't smoke cigarettes doesn't mean anything. I still have stress. I still, I'm still not, who I think I can be. And so there's that disconnect. There's that disconnect, and I need to really get myself snap out of it, I really got to snap out of this shit. And I choose to. I choose to show up. I choose to snap out of it. Do the work. And that's it. What does jail mean? What does that metaphorically mean? It means I'm for me, without having to look through ChatGPT, it means I'm trapped. It means my days are structured. It means I'm living my life how the institution wants me to live. And that reminds me to hear. Except in the term of parenting. Oh, and of course, how I live here. You are required to have health insurance here. You're absolutely required. 100% required to have health insurance. And that's stressful. It's very stressful when you're required to have health insurance. It's very stressful when you're required to do certain paperwork, show you have a certain amount of income, all these things. So I'm feeling that stress. And I'm feeling that stress right here. The stress. Yeah, I'm still tapping, right? I'm still to this day, 2 months later, I'm still tapping, right? But that's the thing about sustaining it. You have to keep doing it. You have to keep doing it and keep doing it. Just because you get into state once for 4 days doesn't mean it's going to be with you for the rest of your life. You got to keep getting into state. You got to keep fucking doing it. You have to fucking pump up the thing. You got to live at a high energy. That's how that works. It's like going to the gym. You have to keep working at it. You have to keep going. Just because you work out once a week, that doesn't mean a fucking thing. It's like a daily thing. Just a little bit every day, and it compounds. It adds up. This fucking stress. This stress. This fear of going to jail. Being restricted. It feels so stiff. I feel so stiff being here in Austria. And then to know that my daughter has to have another surgery because lens tissue is forming over her eye. It's, oh boy, I don't know, man. I really don't know. I'm getting irritated about all this stuff. You know, being a parent, I think, is already hard enough to raise a kid and to be there and everything like this. What makes it very sour is not the kid at all. It's the outer world and them telling you how to raise your kid, especially here. So we got to figure out how to bring value to the marketplace, because I'm not going to be here. I'm not going to be here. But I'm also intending to be a present father, right? So if I don't want to be here, but I'm intending to be a present father, what's my option? Move my family. All right. Well, if I'm going to move my family to the United States, what am I going to need? Cash. Lots of it. Because the United States is not cheap, and I'm not living in the fucking hood. I'm not living in the fucking, I'm not, fuck that. Child, please. I'm going to do my best, and I'm going to have to do better than my best now. So I'm going to have to now change, because my best right now is not good enough. And even though I probably believe that my best right now isn't good enough, I am choosing to now even change that belief. And I'm choosing to find the thing that's going to move the needle and just target that and just target that. And the idea I have is to tell stories. It's to create a content workflow and produce stories at scale. That's the best thing that I can think of right now. And that's the thing that I'm hoping is going to move the needle and get me in that direction to where I want to go. Because there's no way. There's not a chance. Not a fucking chance am I going to be here living my life this way. Not a chance. Not a chance. And then you tell me you take away my kid because we say no to a non-invasive surgery. I'm not going to keep living in the past with this. I got to move on. I have to move on now at this stage of my life. Yes, I get it. This happened. Okay, fine. But now it's time to move on. So even though there was that part of me that wanted, wait. All right, what else do you have to say, subconscious mind? Tell me. It's not fair. What do you mean? It's not fair. I want to be a dad. wait, please. I want to be a dad, and it feels like that's being taken away. My time with my daughter is being taken away. And that makes me feel sad. I never had a father growing up. And it seemed like my biological mother didn't want me. I felt unwanted. I felt like something that, when it was convenient, you looked at. And that's why I want to be heard. That's why I have the microphone now. That's why I have the camera. That's why I have the equipment that I have now. Because I want to be seen and heard. I want to express the pain that I'm feeling in a constructive way that doesn't lead to harming people or harming myself long term. I took a box cutter the other day and I put it towards my throat. I had the scarf on, so I put it like right here. And I just thought about, what if I did? What if I actually did cut my throat? What if I actually did cut my throat and I cut my, carotid artery? What if I did do that? What if I did bleed out? And that was it for me. That would have been my choice, right? That would have been my choice based on my thoughts, based on my state of consciousness, to have taken that action, to end my time here in this reality. And I've been there before many times where I've thought about that. I was like, damn, I don't know if I could do this. I don't know if I could live life. There's some people that I see them, they're like really fucking happy. There's some people that are really, really happy. And man, great for them. I feel like I'm not going anywhere sometimes. I feel like I'm fucking stuck in this loop and I want to get out of this loop. How the fuck do I get out of this loop? I'm just going to do what Tony Robbins said now and just fucking work on the state. Work on getting the right energy and being in the highest energy. That's it. I'm gonna do my best to produce content at scale. I'm gonna do my best to grow my personal brand and really give some value here. How can I help? That's gonna be my idea now. How can I help? I may not want to hang around people. I may not like people so much, but I think I'm here to help. And I mean, God bless Tony Robbins. Like I think he really enjoys people. Or maybe that's just my perception. Maybe he really loves people. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's just like, hey, how can I help? I want to help. My mother was such a fucking shit to me. How can I help? So that's in my head. That's in my head. That's a thought in my head. This feeling of, or this wanting to go to prison. Okay, now I hear the inner voice saying no. Yeah, I don't need time in prison. I don't need time to take it easy. You know, I don't need time in there to think and reflect. I can reflect right now. I promise you, I can reflect right now. Universe, God, please bless all the people that do go to jail. I know that there's certain reasons that people think for certain reasons why they need to, take certain actions that lead them in jail. I understand that. I understand there is some shit that goes on where people are falsely accused of a specific crime or something that they didn't do. I get that. I get that a lot, and my heart goes out to those people. Probably, especially men. My heart goes out to all of them, really. If there's something that I can do to donate to, I'm going to donate. I'm going to find a way to donate to people that need legal representation or something like this, that have been falsely accused of crimes. That's something I'm going to donate to. That's something I'm going to donate to. Because this has been on my mind for a long time. And I just remember this time when I was much younger. I was a teenager. I was like, man, I don't know, 11 or 12 or something like this. 10, 11 or something. I don't know. And I remember this time where this guy got out of jail. And he came up to us and he said, hey, like, I just got out of jail. I have no cash. Can you please help me so I can get a place to stay or something like this? And we didn't, I don't know if we had any cash, or I don't know if someone gave him cash or whatever. I didn't have any cash. I was always never carrying cash. I was never carrying cash because I had the scarcity mindset imprinted onto me from my relatives, my biological mother. There's not enough cash. Well, that's fucking horseshit now, you know? What if people really do need help? What if people really do need financial support? And they just need help, you know? They just need a couple of dollars to get by. What if I can do that? What if I can really do that and support people in that way and give? Tony Robbins keeps saying the secret to living is giving. The secret to living is giving. This guy, man, I think he's really mastered like every area of his life. Because what does he have? He has a system for every area of his life. He has the tools and the techniques and the strategies for every area of his life. It's that simple. It's really that simple. That's all he does. And so he just practices the things that the top people in that category, it's modeling. That's an NLP term. It's just modeling. He's just modeling what they're doing. That's it. And I got to get to that point where I'm just modeling what other people are doing. I just got to model what the most successful people are doing. But then again, if Tony Robbins has access to the most successful people and he's modeled them, then what the fuck should I do? I should model Tony fucking Robbins. Isn't this the easiest thing to do? Fucking just don't figure it out on your own. Model. That's it. Just model Tony fucking Robbins, bro. That's it. Do you see Tony Robbins complaining on stage? No, he's talking about his stories, but he's transforming in such a way that it has a positive twist to it. He's looking at it from a different side. The glass is full. It's full of air, or it's full of water. It's full. Going to prison, being incarcerated. That was Yolanda Sarah's fear for me. She did not want me to be incarcerated. She did not want me to be in jail. There was a lot of worry, a lot of concern. And I got to really let this go now. Made me feel like I'm not enough. Like, damn, is this what you really think of me? Is this what you really think of me? You really think that this is going to be me? This is my life. This is the best that you can hope for here. Come on, man. Like, this is not acceptable. This is not who I want to be. I want to be like a Tony Robbins, you know? There's two people that if I could be like them, I would be. It's the friend who supports me. He doesn't want me to say his name. And it's Tony Robbins. If I could be like those two guys, fuck. That would be... That would be huge. That would be really huge for me. And I want to be something more. I want to be, you know, I want to be more. I want to be more because I know there's something in here. I know there's something in here. You know, Mother Mary, I know that there's something in here. I know that there's something in here that if I can bring that out, then I think I can answer that, you know, that thing that Tony Robbins said in that video that I watched. Give people what they need not what you want to give. Give what they need. What do people need? What can you give? How can you meet that need? That's it. How can I meet the need of people? That's the business part of that. Right? How can I be of service in this part? How can I help in this regard? And it's again, it's not, hey, I gotta fucking make some money here. That's not business. Business is, I believe, what is the value that I can bring to the marketplace? What can I do for people? How can I help? How can I support? How can I give something to them? That's what I think that game is about. That's what I think that game is about. Well, how do I play that game? That's the question. How do I play that game? That's the game to play, right? How can I play that game if I'm worried about going to jail? How can I play that game if I'm worried about being in trouble? How can I play that game if I'm still hiding? If I'm still acting like a child? If I'm still scared of the world? If I'm still shy? If I'm still, saying I don't want to be around people? I even though, parts of it are true right now, that's based on my identity, that's based on my beliefs. I got to change my state though. I gotta sit with that posture, with that power pose, whatever I have to do. Right? Tony Robbins just reminds me, whatever the fuck it takes, whatever I have to do, I'm going to do it. Yes, fuck it. Yes, you're right. I have screws loose. Yes, sure. Because you have to be, I think, a little bit crazy to do this and to not see results and to just keep going, even when you don't see results. I mean, I'm sure eventually you will. Right? Like if you work out enough, eventually you're going to see some results. Eventually you're going to notice, your body taking shape and your physiology changes, everything changes. Eventually, yes, for sure. And the actions you take maybe 2 years ago, now it starts to catch up to you. And this is where we are right now. And the actions that I've taken, or that Emma's taken, we're taking out that loan to invest in cryptocurrency from 2 years ago. Now we're seeing it. And it's not good right now. It is not looking so good right now. Oh. It's not looking so good right now. And I gotta change. I gotta change. I gotta make the move here. What is the move that I have to make? What can I do? What can I give? Yes, even if I give a lot more, if I just receive even 10% of what I give, maybe even just 1%, that's good. That's good. That's pretty good. I'm okay for that. I'm okay to give 100% and receive just 1% back. If that's the case, no problem. No problem. But let it be a positive net thing, Let it be positive net. It would be great if I could monetize this thing and figure out pay at least for software, pay for the cost of all this equipment that I spent. That would be really great. That would be really great, God. How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I make a positive impact in people's lives? Yeah, give. What can I give? I can give stories, I can't give cash. My time is already so valuable and I only have but so much and I'm doing my best to work. Or maybe I can give blessings to people. Maybe I can do something else. Maybe I can do something else where I can start like a group or something like this, and I can start like a community, and I can help people through their shit. Maybe I can do something like this, you know, where I start up a community and I just help people through their shit. Maybe I got to reach out to 300 people to get one, or to get 3 people. Right. And if YouTube doesn't want to bring people to me, I got to now bring people to YouTube, right? If you know, I got to bring people to these calls. I got to bring people to this experience. How can I help? How can I help? How can I help? Being in prison means that I'm not free. It means that I am restricted to living my life by, in the outer world sense at least. It means I'm restricted to how do I live according to how other people want me to live versus how I want to live. Yes, Yolanda Sarah, that was her thought for me. That was her fear. That was her ambition. Whatever you want to call it, that was what she thought. She thought I'd either be dead early, in jail, or on drugs or something like this. These were her fears. That's it. As long as I didn't do that, that's it. That was the bar. Okay, fine, no problem. But I'm 37 years old now, and maybe my time is coming. Maybe it's just up ahead and I just don't know it yet. But man, oh man, do I really want to be successful. There's something that I know that I'm here to do, and I want to do that thing. And I want to bring it out. I want to bring it out. I want to bring it out. I want to bring that thing out of me, whatever that is. Please, God, help me bring that thing out and help me give it to the world. How can I help? What can I do here? What can I do? All right, let's pull this up here. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. All right. Calling on Master Ganesha, the remover of obstacles. I ask for your divine grace and support right now, Master Ganesha, to please help me remove all obstacles that are preventing me from living my life. Please remove all obstacles that have prevented me from achieving great success. Please remove that perfectionist part of me. There you go. I hear iboga. Okay, fine. Please remove all inner parts, identities, and stories that have prevented me from achieving great success in my life. And so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. 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 Om Gam Ganapataye Namaho Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye 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 Namaha. Thank you, Master Ganesha. And thank you, God, Mother Earth, Universe, Mighty I Am Presence, Great Divine Spirit Team, Subconscious Mind, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support me unconditionally. Thank you. Thank you for supporting and assisting me to raise my vibration and consciousness and the vibration and consciousness of every heart and mind across the universe. My contribution is to use the Gayatri Mantra to do my part to help others be in a peaceful and a beautiful state and live from a beautiful state. And so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om bum bhuva swaha tatsavatuva renyam bhargo devas yadimihidi yo yo na prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Bum Swaha Tatsu Baden Yambargo Deva Shadi Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bumbu Vaswaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bango Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yo Naprachodayat. Om Bumbu Vaswaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bango Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yo Naprachodayat. Om Bumbu Vaswaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bango Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yo Naprachodayat. Om Bumbu Vaswaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bango Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yo Naprachodayat. Om Bumbu Vaswaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bango Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yo Naprachodayat. Om Bumbu Vaswaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bango Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yo Naprachodayat. All right, even though there's a part of me that says I can't deliver, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there is a part of me that says I am incapable of delivering, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there's a part of me that says I'm incapable of delivering, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there is a part of me that says I'm incapable of delivering, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there's a part of me that says I'm incapable of delivering, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there's a part of me that says I'm incapable of delivering, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though there's a part of me that says I'm incapable of delivering, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Question is, can I see the thing? Question is, where is Gets hard to see the prompter and where the prompter is or sits. Well, obviously that has to be enough. Thank you. Yes. Okay. All right. Good enough is good enough. We got to work out now. We got to get this day going. Testing, testing, testing. Let's get to work. Testing, testing, testing. Start a workout?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Start a workout. Well, that's easy. Let's go. That's easy. Oh, that's very easy. That's very easy. That's very easy. That's very easy. There you go. Now at some point, all of that stuff, we're gonna just give it away. That's it. At some point, we just give it away. Maybe Adolf can use those tools and the drill. That's fine. That's fine. Nope. And that's the thing. If I have tools now, that means I'm going to have to use the tools. And now my thinking is, well, if I use the tools, then that means I'm probably going to operate it. And if I operate it, then that means that I'm going to have more time to operate it. So what's better? Not have the tools and then hire someone that can operate their tools. That's probably going to be the best thing. Hire someone that can operate their tools. Hire someone that can operate the tools. And that's going to be, I think, my thinking from now on. So I got to hire someone that can operate these tools. So even this, I probably want to hire someone that can operate these tools. I probably do want to do that. I probably do want to think in that way. Hiring someone that can operate their tools. All right, let's go. That's easy. Let's go. A good night's sleep makes all the difference. 8 hours and 37 minutes, baby. Let's go. That's really easy now. That feels really easy. We gotta scan that business mastery. There's a couple of things to do. There's definitely a couple of things to do. Yep. Definitely. Whew. Okay, that's easy. That's a very easy 10. Very easy 10. You gotta use what you have. 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 Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. 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 Want to do a little more? Six. That's easy. That's really easy. Make a move. Here you go. Here you go. Make a move. All systems north, baby. All systems north. Yes. 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 Yes, that's right. Yes, I can. I am the voice. I am the voice. I am the voice. I am the voice. Now I am the voice. Now I am the voice. I will lead, not follow. Now I am the voice. I am in control. I'm in control here. I'm in control here. I control my state. The outer world has no power. The outer world has no power. The outer world has no power over me. I am infinite times greater, stronger, more powerful than the outer world. Yes, 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 yes. Make a move. That's right, make a move, man. Make a move. That's right. That's right. That's right, you can do it. You got it, man. You got it. Easy work. Let's go. Let's finish this up. This is an easy workout here. I got what it takes. That's all you need is a good night's sleep. That's honestly, that's all you need. All you need is a good night's sleep. And everything is figured out about. Good night's sleep. Everything feels easier to deal with the next day. That's what we want. We want everything to feel better. It starts the night before. Your next day starts the night before. You don't start your day at the start of the day. You start your day the day before. That's how you start your day. You start your day the day before. You start your day the day before. 10 and then 100. 10 squats and then 100. Because that's easy work. Make the sound of the water. Make the sound of your warrior. Ah. Right, I gotta drill that guy into my fucking head. I gotta drill that guy, Tony Robbins, in my head. Gotta drill Tony Robbins in my head. Gotta get some water. Gotta hydrate. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Get a good night's sleep. Everything is figure outable from there. Once you stay hydrated and get a good night's sleep, everything is easy. Everything is easy when you get a good night's sleep and stay hydrated. That's it. Couldn't be any easier. Could not be any easier. Let's finish this up. Come on. This workout is so easy now. So easy. Hundred. That was easy. Barely even sweating now. Barely even sweating now. Barely even sweating now. That's easy. That's easy. That's so easy. That's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy to do this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's so easy to do this. It's so easy to do this. Let's just get one good set in here of these rows. Let's get one good set of the rows in. Oh. 100. Now we buy. Oh man, that's good. It's the best sleep I got in a while. Got 8 hours of sleep. Got 8 hours of sleep, that's good. I am the voice. I am the voice. I'm infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am infinite times greater, stronger, and more powerful than the outer world. I am the voice. Let's go. Get it up. Let's go. You can do this. It's getting easier. It's getting easier. It's getting so much easier now. This is just, it's becoming who I am. It's just becoming who I am. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, I can. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Nice work today. Nice work today. Time to walk the dog. All right, we are back. I just walked the dog. That's what we want to see here. That's what we want to see. Back here at this desk, 7 a.m., doing the work. So the good thing is that all of this is connected and linked with a relation to the deep work operating system and how I do deep work. So that's good. Okay, so today, very simple, really simple, is let's not try to be cute here. Not try to be cute here. All right. Let's keep the fucking thing simple. Before I try to do it, so I had everything bulked up together. Now I'm just thinking, let's just keep it all fucking separate. This is my deep work. This is all my deep work. And this is all part of it. So this has to be updated and refined, etc., etc. There we go. That's the idea of the brick. Some of these are definitely going to be, deprecated, so that's good. Right, like this is going to be deprecated as well. Right. We also want the template to be pretty pristine. Mm-hmm. All right, that's good. We gotta update this as well. But for the most part, this is where we are here. I already did this. Yep. We're not gonna have time today. Because you didn't do it. You got everything happens in an order. Everything happens in a fucking order. You understand? Yes. So this is what I did yesterday. Yesterday's daily debrief. That's why we look at this. Today you successfully ran the full SOP for auditing and refactoring a system end to end, exactly as designed. You identified the real bottleneck, deep work, execution, and focus, resisted drifting into abstract architecture, and forced the system to answer a concrete operational question. Can I sit down at 8 a.m. and know exactly what to do? You clarified the cross point, translated it into a bridge, and produced a fully bounded deep work cycle with clear bricks, dates, and definitions of done. This is not conceptual work. It was systems integration work that converted confusion into executable structure. The net result, friction collapsed into a single named problem with a clear build path. Mm-hmm. So we have to first figure out right. No, that's also why we do that with our time tracker. So we know exactly where our time is going and we're not fucking bullshitting ourselves here. But at the same time now, is this creating more friction? So my goal today, my job today has to be to make this as simple as possible so that I never get stuck anywhere with doing deep work again, you know, because I was following my own rhythm. Yeah, sure. But if you don't have it documented and if you don't put in enough time to document it, and then you have time off unexpectedly like I did because, you know, my daughter was taken away because we said no to a non-life-saving surgery, and that really traumatized me in many ways. Because of that, now I have to basically start from scratch, I feel, or I believe at least. And even though this was good for its time, I think maybe it just has to be much simpler. I think it just has to be like scroll down, scroll up, put everything in subpages, and just have a much cleaner way of working the system or something. You know, maybe, I don't know. I got to really plan this out and really think about this here, because I did a lot of work to set this up initially. And to take this down, I don't know if that's me fucking trying to delay more time or whatever. So first things first is, that might even be obsolete now. Right, this is probably even obsolete right now. All right, because I'm going to be opening up this and going from there. So we open up this page, and now I've got this. I'm going to work from the brick. ready to put that work in. All right, so today the idea here is let's pull up the brick so that we know. Look at all the deep work databases, outline the updates, and what documentation needs to be included now. Okay, so let's mark this as in progress. Okay, we'll get to the properties and all that stuff later on, Gabriel. What you're gonna need for today is you're gonna need okay, we're gonna need that. And then we're also gonna need the working procedures database, because very likely what we're gonna do here is we're gonna put in step 10 would be this is the continuation of that working procedure. So we're gonna make sure that we have this bookmarked, which we should. Yes, we have a bookmark here. Okay. All right, cool. Yes, I have to write my right. Mm-hmm. You have to have strategic objectives, operating principles. Yes. No. Do open yes. Okay. That's good when you have the break because now your eyes are fresh. My eyes are very fresh now. All right, here we go. Let's go back over here. Okay. And let's open up the operating principles DB as well. So we have a DB for each one. Okay. Okay, cool. Now, okay, great. All right, so if I'm refactoring this system, the thing that I have to ask myself is, all right, if I'm refactoring this system, I have to ask myself, what do I want this thing to achieve? That's what I need to really get clear on. What do I want to achieve here? Create or refactor the strategic operating principles, strategic objectives, and operating principles for the system based on your input. Strategic objectives, operating principles, master database registry, do a walkthrough of the existing set of databases for the system. Okay. Master database registry and do a walkthrough. Right. All right, so let's assume that we went through this whole process, which we did yesterday. So let's open up the deep work folder. Okay. We already addressed the required inputs, Life Systems Auditor, right? Systems Auditor, I have that. Cross points, I have that. Bridge charter, I have that. Yes. Okay, great. All right, I should be able to sit down at 8 a.m., open one page, and know exactly what this cycle is about, what today's brick is, what done means within 5 minutes with zero ambiguity. Okay. Okay. So let's go down this page. We're here. Create or factor strategic objectives, from this thing. Okay. So let's pull up the systems auditor. Let's pull up this and let's pull up the bridge charter. Okay. Okay, so we filled out all that information from yesterday. Right. This is not gonna. There's not gonna be any subpage. Mm. using the work the system suggested strategic objectives and operating principles, comma, please outline what the strategic objectives and the operating principles would be for this system based on the information provided from the attached PDFs. All right. So now that we have that, and now that we have our systems auditor. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. We'll keep refactoring and refining as we go along, but this is pretty much the idea. All right. Let's open up ChatGPT. Let's open up a new one because yesterday it was getting really slow and silly. All right. For today's deep work, we must create strategic objectives and operating principles for. Hey, what was the point of even just writing it? Yeah. Okay, there's nothing for deepworkos. Okay, great. There's nothing there. Okay. Step one was open the working procedure which I did that, right? Add the next steps that after you have a system refactored and you determine what's the issue, then you look at the strategic objectives and the operating principles for that system by either refactoring the current strategic objectives and operating principles or writing out official strategic objectives and operating principles for that system so that you know the purpose of that system. Which I did that. Upload, export, Sam Carpenter work the system notes as a PDF into ChatGPT, along with the other documents. And ask how many strategic objectives and operating principles should be added for any system that is not a primary system, period. Okay, so let's do that now. Do we have the book here? No, we don't. Therefore, that was required input. That's not my focus right now, Gabriel. Please identify how many strategic objectives and operating principles a system should contain, question mark. Is there a difference between how many strategic objectives should be included for a primary system versus a core system versus a subsystem, question mark. Okay. So this is good. Like I have this one brick page and then all the content really is in the sub page. So now a little bit simpler. No, you want to keep it as a subpage, as a database. You want to keep it as a database because then you can see the roll up of all of those strategic objectives. Before, comma, months ago, comma, we created a database to house strategic objectives where every row contained one specific objective for a specific set of systems. One system, period. So if we had a life operating system, comma, each row would contain one strategic objectives, and there could have been potentially 10 or 20 strategic objectives, period. If Sam Carpenter is saying that the strategic objective is a single one-page document, then does that mean that this is now creating confusion? Period. Question mark. Because what we have currently is a database for strategic objectives, comma, a database for operating principles, comma, and a separate database for working procedures where the subpage of each working procedure lists out all the steps, period. And my question to you now is, because the way that we have it set up is that the core docs page contains the linked views of the strategic objectives, linked views, as well as the linked views of the operating principles, period. Actually, let's just do that here. Yeah, that's, of course. Come on, Gabriel. Mm-hmm. So I guess to recap this, comma, I need you to look at Sam Carpenter's work the system methodology and determine if I should be deprecating the strategic objectives and operating principles page, or if I should keep everything as it is, comma, but just make sure that I refactor the system overview page so that everything is housed in that system overview page, period. Tell me what you think. All right, this is how I got to do it. I don't think that's true. Let's download the fucking Kindle here. Are you saying definitively that I should not be storing any strategic objectives in the strategic objectives database, but rather to store it in the subpage of that core docs system cover page? Question mark. Okay, so then if that's the case, comma, then what do I do about this template, which is for the core docs system cover pages, period? There ultimately is going to be one cover page. And the first two layers of the entire 7-level architecture are basically where am I going, diagnostic, and then after that, level 3 beyond is the documentation layer and the execution and then the feedback. So if we just look at it as like level 1 and level 2, they're where am I going? Where am I now? What's the issue? What's the problem? What system is causing it? And then level 3, 4, and 5 are basically to create that system documentation, work it, and get it to help me to get to true north, period. So I need you to look at this system cover page then, and according to how Sam Carpenter has suggested it, please help me retailor and refactor this template. Use the notes from my book once again to guide you, period. No, it's going to still stay strategic objectives, but there's going to be one core thing. All right, that's how we were doing this. All right, you're giving me too much, and that's not what I'm asking for. Period. I'm asking you, once again, to be specifically crystal motherfucking clear so that you don't do your own bullshit again. Period. Look at Sam Carpenter's Work the System methodology. I'm going to give you the PDF, which is attached. Period. Outline what this guy is saying the strategic objective page should look like. Period. I just want H1 headers. That's it. I just want the section headers. That's it. We'll fill in the details later on. Reprint that with a number list order. All right. Okay, now give me prompts in the form of bullet points so that I can feed that to you in the future and you know what to fill out. Period. Make it readable so that it's human first, so that I can run my own test run on it, and then make sure that it also can be applied to an agent in the future. That's what the fuck was the point of this? Yeah, Gabe. Yes, there you go. Easier, right? Defy the odds, set a new standard, Gabe. Defy the odds, set a new standard. 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 Set a new standard. Defy the odds, 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 set a new standard. I defy the odds, I set new standards. 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 Defy the odds, 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 set a new standard. 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 Shit, I didn't even put the timer to go. Fuck. Yeah, completely forgot to start the thing. All right, whatever. Let's go back. Defy the odds, set a new standard. 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 I can do this. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do it. I can do it. I know I can do it because I'm doing it right now. Look at this. I'm doing it. Do you see how I'm doing this? Defy the odds. Set a new standard, bro. Yes, I can. 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 I'm hungry. Stay hungry. Stay hungry. Stay hungry. Stay hungry. Yeah, stay hungry. Stay hungry, motherfucker. Stay hungry. You stay hungry now. You stay hungry. 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 We stay hungry. Stay hungry. Stay hungry. Stay hungry. Come on. Let's go. Gotta stay hungry. Simple. It's simple. It's simple. It's simple. It's simple. It's simple. It's simple. 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 It's so simple. We don't even need that. Mm-hmm. That we're in two places. Why don't you just put everything in there? Now you just deprecate that. One page, source of truth. One page, source of truth. One page, single source of truth, girl. Bro, come on, let's go. You can do it. 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 We're doing it. We're fucking doing it. Okay. System cover page. This should be probably very likely. Okay. All right, one is supposed to be the SSOT. One is supposed to be the SSOT. So I'm assuming that we have to delete one of these. And I'm very much thinking it's going to be the system cover page. And we just nest in one SSOT. Make a move. Ha! Make a move. Yes. Make a move. Yes. Make a move. Yes. Yes. All right, we got to take a little break for the toilet. Be right back. Let's go back into Notion. Open this up. Okay, before we go any further, we have an issue, and that is in terms of what gets stored where, period. So originally we had a bridge. Currently we have a bridge database which houses all the bridges / systems, and that's the single source of truth for where all the bridges and the systems live. And as you can see, there's a template inside already of that page for the Deep Work OS, period. Then we have a system cover page, and that has its own templates now, which according to Sam Carpenter, we have the system outline in that system cover page database, period. Now, my question to you is, do we merge the system cover page into the bridge SSOT template and deprecate the system cover page, since the Deep Work bridge / system database acts as the SSOT page? Or do we keep the two separate? Question mark. Mm. Okay, so then that needs to get tightened up then. All right, never mind. Either which way. Come on. We only got 30 minutes left. We can do this. So we had creator factor, da 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 da. Yes. Okay. So let's do a little review. Okay, I need you to look at the system cover page master template and specifically look at the table of contents and the sections that are outlined, as well as the initial narrative section. And I need you to give me an audit and grade out of 100% in terms of the alignment that it has with Sam Carpenter's work, the system methodology for creating a strategic objective document, which is the governing layer and core documentation for a specific system. It did not give me what I wanted it to do. Oh, okay. You never answered my question. I asked you to grade and audit the template that I just provided you to Sam Carpenter's outline, period. Use these two PDFs to guide you, period. Okay, what the fuck do I need the system to do and why? Basically, that's all I give a shit about right now. Okay, so today's deep work session, there was a step missing. All right, that's fine. Let's just figure this out. I'm in charge of my state. I'm in charge of my state. I'm in charge of my state. I am 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 in charge of my state. I'm in charge of my state. I'm in charge of my state. Yes, I can. I can finish this. I can finish this. I can finish this. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can finish this. I can finish this. I know what to do. I can finish this. I can finish this. I can finish this. You know? I can do this. And I'm doing this right now. I can do this. My state is important. I keep the right state. I keep the right state. That's it. Peak state. In a peak state. Peak state. Peak state. Focus. Peak state. Peak state. Peak state. Peak state, peak state, peak state. Peak state, baby. Peak state, peak state, peak state, peak state, peak state, peak state, peak state. You can do it. You can finish it. That's it. That's it, man. That's it. There we go. Okay. Give me 3 bona fide objectives and 6 bona fide operating principles I can insert into the DBs to alert me that the deep work operating system is doing what it's supposed to be doing. There we go. And that is the deep work session here. Today I gotta go earlier. But you know what? This is good. It's good enough. All right. All right, that's it for today. Gotta go. But we did it. At least we did create the we got the whole page here. We got all this stuff done, and that didn't take much long. That very long, you know. All right. Generate a 1-paragraph daily debrief report on what we did today. Period. And then generate a 1-paragraph summary as to whether or not today's deep work session moved the needle, and grade today's deep work session effectiveness out of 100%. Okay. Now this should take me only seconds here. Come on, man. Daily debrief. Here we go. Yep, you always got to be quick. Yep. Me. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me just continue on from there. All right. So to recap this, that's what it is. the system cover page has to always be set first. That's the main thing. Well, there's a level above that, right, to determine what system to work on, and that's where you take the audit, and then right. So it's like here, this is the meta level, and then after that, it's the actual level. So that's what I realized from today, and it's done, and we got